tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the center position. Now here's Conley. Here he goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels a screen. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pass to McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. And that one drops for him. He has 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Reed a screen on Jones. Really left him alone that time.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
McCollum taking his time here. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Jones against Edwards. Here's Reed. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Edwards with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Reed. Towns against Ingram. Reed sets a screen. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pelicans trail. And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
From about 19, that's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 10.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Outside for Ingram. Jones with a screen on Towns. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the three to fall. 13 points in the game.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
And here's Ingram outside. And another three for New Orleans. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Ingram up top. There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Ingram's got 19 points.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
And here's Edwards outside. Here's Towns. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in a two-guard.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Towns on a screen. Conley passes to Towns. Let's go with a three. Alvarado with a rebound. New Orleans has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
From deep, Conley nails it from beyond the arc. Conley's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
New Orleans calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Moore passes to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley against Valanciunas. Conley passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. To the inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
What about those dribble moves from Ingram? I mean, really good at carving his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
And that one's good from Conley.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Conley passes to McDaniels. 1:25 left in the first half. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Conley with the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Conley's got 12 points in the game.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Towns on a screen. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. McDaniels from long range. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Williamson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Williamson's got 8 here in this quarter.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Towns. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 9. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Towns against Williamson. Up in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
C.J. McCollum is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. And a deep 3 from McCollum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 2-point game. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
McCollum against Edwards. And here's Ingram outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand. Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Edwards against McCollum. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Jones. McDaniels, that's good. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
New Orleans ball. Substitution on the court.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or 2 around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards' stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right, he needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 5 on the clock. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Hawkins. McDaniels covering. Williamson against Reed. Can they get it? It's Williamson with the drive.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Daniels, guarded by Edwards. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Reed sets a screen. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And Minnesota calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court. Timeout called for Minnesota.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Conley against McCollum. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 16. They set the pick. And again, no good by New Orleans. Minnesota has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Towns a screen on McCollum. Clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Valanciunas with a rebound. Fires from the wing. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in.
Timberwolves substitution.
Here's Edwards.
Number 5, Anthony Edwards.
Outside McDaniels. Reid sets a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
Jaden McDaniels.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas against Reid. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Edwards against Jones. It's Edwards with a drive. Driving inside. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 26.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. Back to McCollum. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Jones against Edwards. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. And so he draws the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Reed. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Edwards looking for an opening. Towns against Ingram. Edwards a screen on Ingram. Towns with room to shoot. And another basket for Minnesota.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Outside McDaniels. Wide open look. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot by Ingram, no good. Conley against McCollum. Conley with the ball.
scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Johnson is out there with Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by Bull.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Schroeder passes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Okogie. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Wow. How about the utilization of all that athletic ability? Josh Okogie, my goodness.
Johnson the screen. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gordon finds KD. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Screen by Bull. Over Claxton. Shot clock at 3. Here's Okogie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Okogie's got his second bucket.
Well, Josh Okogie is nothing if not opportunistic. You love creating the second chance opportunity there.
Bridges misses. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
And here is Bridges, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. They set the pick. Bridges passes to Claxton. And Bull sends it back. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Bridges finds Simmons. Back to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. And Simmons slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. No good with the layup. 1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson inside. He's against Gordon, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Bridges.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Booker against Bridges. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Bridges. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Phoenix leading by 4. Booker with it. Pass to Gordon. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. And Katie throws it down.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Bridges dishes to Johnson. Out to Bridges. Driving the lane. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Bull is screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Here's Johnson, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Durant. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Bridges. Simmons, a screen on Gordon. To the paint. Stripped it away. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's the pick. Booker the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Gordon. Simmons against Booker. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Over Simmons. No good from Booker.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
With greater penalties attached to those take fouls, Doris, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Devin Booker.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now off the inbound. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Walker.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Beal with it, outguarded by Simmons. In the corner, Eubanks with it. A baseline J. Again, Phoenix.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Beal. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Eric Gordon. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Cameron Johnson. Now here's Allen. He kicks it to O'Neal. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots it up. Allen's shot is off. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. 7-point differential. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Thomas got his first 2 points.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Beal taking his time here. The rebound by the Nets. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, it's Bridges. And he commits the intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Number 20, Yusuf Nurkic. Phoenix timeout.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And the Nets making a change here as well. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Walker. Nobody near Schroeder, and he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Down low, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's the pass to Schroeder. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Bridges outside. Outside for Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. KD with it. Working on Finney-Smith.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Nets trail by 7. Bridges outside. To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Durant kicks the ball. And here's Booker from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They get the rebound. Bridges outside. Screen by Simmons. Inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Out left to the wing. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Goodness. Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Booker against Bridges. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. KD against Bridges. Passes it to Bull. Back to KD. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Bridges attacking. Second chance effort. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Booker. Down low, kicks it out to Gordon. Bull dishes to Gordon. Launches from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 3-pointer. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's Booker. KD, a screen on Bridges, and stolen by Simmons. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Bucket is good. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Booker against Bridges. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires from deep. Eric Gordon with the rebound. Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. From the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Booker's got 6.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. And here's Booker after the 3-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. Booker inside, rebounded by the Nets. Schroeder outside, and now we've got the intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court. The Nets ball timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
And a new group in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Simmons. Smith comes in for Johnson. Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder. Allen passes to Eubanks. Back to Allen. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Beal finds O'Neal. Back to Beal. Over Finney-Smith. Beal can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonnie Walker is out there with Thomas. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Beal from long range. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Mikal Bridges checked in for Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Walker. Baseline try. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Johnson. 16 points for Mikal Bridges. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And KD throws it down.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Here's Schroeder. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it goes down 2 points.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Schroeder dishes to Johnson. Schroeder surveying the floor. Bridges kicks to Simmons. And Durant sends it back. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Bull. Schroeder against Booker. KD, a screen on Schroeder to the inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
They set the pick. Bridges, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now here's Booker. To the middle. Durant kicks the ball. Outside Gordon. And there's the drive. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Durant against Bridges. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
.40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Bridges with the board. It's the Nets now, down by 15. On the wing, Johnson. This one for 3. No good that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Booker from the arc. There's the feed to Bull. Kicks it to Booker. Fades away. Offensive rebound. Bridges outside. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now here's Conley. The 3. Reed finds Towns. McDaniels with it. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And it's powered home by Towns.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Brown passes to Holiday. And he buries his first look.
A long, wiry combo guard. Holiday can make some acrobatic finishes.
Conley against Holiday. Pass to Reed from downtown. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them, some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much, I will give him that.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside, Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. Fades. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Conley. Outside McDaniels to end the run. The kick out to Conley. Towns a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Now Brown. Back to Holiday. Driving in. And Holiday powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Tatum. Tatum a screen on Conley. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Reed a screen on Holiday. Here's Reed. Here's Towns. Hounded by Tatum. Launches a 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Towns, right side. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. White with the steal. McDaniels against Tatum. Takes a three. Reed with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics, hunting for opportunity. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Then there's McDaniels, then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Moore in at the two guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Edwards against White. It's Edwards on the wing. 9 points in the game. Towns taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of a race.
The lob! Porzingis with the flush.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
White against Edwards. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
McDaniels, a screen on White. It's McDaniels on the wing. Picked by Gobert. From deep. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Three-pointer. That one's good by Moore. Moore's got himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
For three, Porzingis. Look at Porzingis showing off the range. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best in everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Pritchard. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. Pass to Pritchard, 4-3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Conley. Now Reed. There's the triple. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Top of the key. Pritchard, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
There's Tatum with the three. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6, and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Moore's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Brown passes to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Here's Pritchard. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Conley finds McDaniels, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Holiday. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Holiday against Conley. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
This one for 3. Pritchard, no good. Minnesota shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Here's Walsh. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And now we've got an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's White in for Holiday. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. White finds Tatum. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Cornette's checked in for Boston. And so it's Minnesota with it. The lead is 2. Here's Conley. And he makes it on the layup. Conley's got 6 points.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And it's Tatum missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Conley passes to Reed. And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Reed.
The first one falls. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Minnesota in the lead. Conley looking for an opening. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Now White. Pass to Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Towns is screen on White. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Holiday passes to White. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Towns a screen on White. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
To the inside, Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards against White. Towns outside, a deep three. And Edwards slams it in.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Here's White. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Moore in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Holiday. 4 on the clock. And he's going for the lob, and finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Here's Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to White. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Holiday against Conley. Pass to Reid. Lets it go from deep. Austin with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And Minnesota calls time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Conley. To the middle. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. Tatum passes to Porzingis. 14 feet away, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
McDaniels, a screen on Holiday. Puts up a 3. McDaniels, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum from long range, and the Celtics another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Edwards against White. Reid a screen on White, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. And he tried. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Outside McDaniels. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. McDaniels, a screen on White. Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Edwards on the take, and he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards. Towns a screen on White. Now here's Reed. The 3 ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Edwards.
League tonight, two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Trey Murphy is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Valanciunas in its center. Bridges with it, now guarded by Ingram. On the wing, Bridges. Finney Smith passes to Claxton. Just 4 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
An opportunistic defender. Jones's guys appreciate his willingness to take chances on the defensive end.
Here's Schroeder. Book it off the crossover.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's McCollum. Back to Ingram. Passes to Valanciunas. Over Claxton. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Valanciunas.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Bridges against Jones. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Out to the wing. Claxton with it. Valanciunas is there. There's a screen. Here's Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. The tray. Jones from outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Continuing to hone this part of his game. I like seeing Jones hit from deep.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Right wing. Here's Finney Smith. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. Bounce pass from Valanciunas. New Orleans moving the ball around. Screen by Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Finney Smith with it. He's covered by Ingram. Picked by Finney Smith. Here's Schroeder. From down in the low post, it goes. Schroeder's got 6 points. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. McCollum against Schroeder. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Back to McCollum. Down low, Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Bridges outside. Back to Schroeder. The feed to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Pass to Valanciunas. Releases. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. McCollum outside. Shoots over Schroeder, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Mikal Bridges out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nance with the rebound.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
To Alvarado, driving to the basket, and he comes up with the deuce. Alvarado's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Finney-Smith finds Bridges. Good on the bucket. Bridges has got 8.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Williamson right side. There's the draw. Wow, hammering it in.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
It's stolen by Nance. Inside. It's deflected. Now Finney-Smith kicks to Schroeder. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, sinks that one from the post. 8 points for him. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score. So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Smith comes in for Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Down low, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. And here's McCollum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 8 points.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And that sends Valanciunas to the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And he's good on the three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they get it back. Smith kicks to Bridges. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Bridges. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Now the dish to Ingram. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Dennis Smith Jr. getting up on the rim is a highlight everybody here loves to see.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Thomas checked in for Mikal Bridges. The Pelicans also changing it up. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side, Thomas going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
5 seconds left to play in the first half. With 2 seconds left, and Nance with the layup. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Let's get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team Hype. Come on, let's get it. Team Hype.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
We are looking at entertainment.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got McCollum. Herbert Jones is out there with Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No one covering. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Shooter kicks to Johnson. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 4. Brandon Ingram, tiny dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame. Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open. The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And here's McCollum for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. He's got 10.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. He kicks to Valanciunas. Dishes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Johnson. Jones from outside. Drops in the tray. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Alvarado passes to Jones. Ingram a screen on Johnson. McCollum outside. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. McCollum with the ball. He's against Bridges. And it's good. 2 points. McCollum's got 13.
And the ball handling right there. McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Doubled by McCollum. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Simmons.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kip.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Jones. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Cameron Thomas comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dennis Schroeder.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Bridges outside to the paint. He's looking for Claxton and finds him.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Nance outside. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Ingram kicks to Nance. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Takes the turnaround J, and the shot is long. Nets trail by 4. Here's Walker. That one good for 2. Walker's got 6 points.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
The pass to Hawkins. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Lonnie Walker. New Orleans also making some changes. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Bridges passes to Simmons. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Here's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
I said, everyone want attention? Oh, yeah, I see you. Let's go. The team play.
Johnson from outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Pelicans leading by 5. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's McCollum. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. 5 to shoot. He takes it in.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Johnson finds Bridges. Fires for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. He do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Passes it to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like that Johnson keeps his intensity. He doesn't let the foul stop him.
And out the line.
And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Out to Ingram. Takes the 3. Ingram a screen on Bridges. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Schroeder against McCollum. A 3-ball. Now the pass to Ingram. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your squad. Get ready. We got some t-shirts for the
Just so good off the bounce.
C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized. He finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Releases. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And it's in there.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. It's just fighting tonight.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
The Pelicans have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bridges for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. McCollum kicks to Ingram from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. And the Nets with possession. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Johnson with a screen on Ingram. Bridges falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
Got that one. The Nets lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Bridges for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
There's Schroeder. Passes it to Bridges. Over to the left wing. The Nets working the ball around now. To the inside. And there's Schroeder. That's good. The assist by Simmons. Schroeder's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Bridges against Jones. Schroeder outside. Over McCollum. And it's Schroeder missing. Here's New Orleans.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now you're coming down the stretch, you got to get the ball into your scorer's hands, somebody who's going to make the right decision, and that guy is C.J. McCollum.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges sets the screen for Schroeder. Johnson outside. He dishes it to Bridges. Schroeder right side. Got it.
Nice to see a young player like Schroeder step up, show some confidence, and get a huge basket for his ball club. Energizes the entire team.
A 3 from McCollum, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
And so the timeout here by Kevin Ollie. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
That will count. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cullum is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Bridges. And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Tries to keep it alive. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Here's Schroeder. Out to Bridges. Simmons a screen on Jones. Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his 3. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Johnson outside. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's the dish to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Clock at 4. Now here's Valanciunas. He's covered closely. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Johnson sets the screen for Schroeder.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's McCollum. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver. And that's why Schroeder is a player you want on your team, because he knows how to come up with huge plays in big situations.
Bridges against McCollum. Knocks down the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Schroeder with the drop. For 3, Bridges drills the 3-pointer.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
McCollum against Bridges. And here's McCollum. Dishes it to Williamson. To win it. Oh, that shot at a chance.
two teams that place a heavy emphasis on rebounding.
And their rationale is simple, BA. It's about winning the possession battles. If you board it well on both ends of the floor, number one, you're limiting your opponent to one shot, generally speaking, and you're creating multiple opportunities on every offensive possession. There is a reason you emphasize rebounding the basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Holiday. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum from long range. The Suns clear it. Down low. Here's Okogie. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Gordon with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Tatum a screen on Booker. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. 5 to shoot. Inside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Booker. To the inside. Bol down low. Working on Porzingis. And that one's good. Bol.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Left side White. Tatum a screen on Booker. White for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Booker surveying the floor. It's Durant with a drive, and the Suns get it back. Bol, the pass to Okogie. Bol, a screen on Brown. And he dunks it down.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
Tatum with a screen. Now here's White. He's guarded closely. Here's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Durant's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum finds Brown. Booker against Tatum. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, you like the poise of the young player like Jaylen Brown. He's not throwing up bad shots, just bides his time, doesn't let the clock affect him.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Holiday. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Booker, pass to Durant. There's a screen. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And then Tatum slams it in.
Yeah, the handle of Jason Tatum is special, and he has tightened that handle over the course of years.
Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Durant. The drive by Tatum. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Bull, a screen on Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
And so in the game for the Suns, Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the 2.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Brown for 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Three-pointer, Beal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, BA, there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 0.
Holiday against Beal.
Tatum.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Holiday passes to Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Beal from outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
So So it's Phoenix now. The Celtics making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Pass to Brown. 1:33 left in the first half. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Gordon.
Substitution on the court.
And Phoenix has possession. 4-point game. Booker against White. Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Clock at 4. Shoots over Horford. Here's Little. And he lays it up and in. Little's got his first points in this one.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
The kick out to White. Horford, a screen on Booker. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Off the dribble drive slash. Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
White against Booker. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Horford with it. Eubanks is there. Pritchard, the pass to White. Down low. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
The Suns leading. Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Booker can't get it to go. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Suns. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 11 points.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Misses off the right iron.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Knocks down the long J.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. For three, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 9, Derek White.
Here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Pass to Booker from the arc. And the Suns get another three.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Clock at 6, and there's the screen. Here's White. And that one's long.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Celtics.
First one falls for him. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns. And so he hits both.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
Pass to O'Neal. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Holiday's checked in for White.
Well, Al Horford, one of the most respected veterans in this league. Why? Well, he's unselfish, and it's always about team first.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead, and that's an intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in.
Sun substitution.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal outside. Eubanks the screen. Beal surveying the D. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
One of the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now. Bradley Beal doing work.
Oh, deflected. Horford for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Got it off in time, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Suns on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Suns. We've got Nasir Little. Royce O'Neal is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Allen in at the point guard position. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. Horford outside. Oh, and he got fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. Some changes for Phoenix. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Pass to Okogie. There's a screen by Bolt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Gordon. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Holiday against Beal. Outside White. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against Holiday. Fires the 3, and that's good. Devin Booker for 3. And the Suns lead by 7.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
White with it. Beal picks him up. Tatum passes to Holiday. From outside the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Booker! Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White against Bowles, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Phoenix on D. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Just 5 on the clock, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Booker again missing. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul, third team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's a screen by Bull. And Booker gets double teamed. And finished off by Bull.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Brown passes to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And stolen by Bull. Pass to Beal. Bull, a screen on Holiday. Beal to pass to Bull. Phoenix calls timeout. They're leading by 2. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter here.
Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Outside Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday against Booker. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Back to Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 6.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown, screen on Booker. To the middle. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Booker finds Durant. The 3 is up. And Bull hits from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brown passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
fast-paced open court basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Herbert Jones. Ingram is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's McCollum in at the 1.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Towns, a screen on McCollum. Here's Conley. Chalk up 2 there. Conley's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
McCollum, no good. Conley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Conley finds Towns. Conley surveying the D. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points in the game so far.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Conley's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Out to Ingram for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Defensively, you don't want to allow Ingram to get cooking from 3. It really opens the rest of his game.
McCollum against Conley. To the left side wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Conley's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Look at C.J. McCollum sacrificing his body and fighting for the and one chance.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard. You have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Now, here's McDaniel. Following the miss by Michael Conley.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
McCollum against Edwards. Count it. McCollum's got 14.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Here's Conley. Diving in. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And another three for New Orleans.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. From deep. Drills it from outside.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by one. Two on the clock. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
C.J. McCollum has some nasty handles. Tremendous at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Three from the inbound, and another three for Minnesota. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And so it's Mike Conley. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Edwards drives in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Alvarado finds Williamson.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Towns, high post. Takes it off the glass. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Three-pointer, Daniels, and the 3 ball is good. Daniels has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Pass to Daniels. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Rebound, Minnesota.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Towns, the screen. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space.
Oh!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Here's Edwards. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Back to Daniels. Out to Nance. Takes it inside. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Good defense against Brandon Ingram, but he's crafty about creating just enough space for his shot.
Jones against Edwards. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for McDaniels. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. New Orleans also making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's more outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gobert's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
What a save by Gobert, using that reach to beat the defense to that rebound.
McCollum finds Ingram. McCollum looking it over. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. We've got Daniels. Hands out there with Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They set the screen, and it's Conley penetrating. Good! Conley's got 16 points.
You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
Kicks it out to Jones. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Green by McDaniel. To the middle. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. And Daniels up top. McDaniels defending. Basket counts.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. Conley gets the bucket.
We know what Conley can do as a playmaker, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
With the drive, out to Nance. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Okay, Rudy. Rocking the rim.
Here's Daniels. Ingram outside. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. Trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Conley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Nance.
And look at Conley go right up inside. Masterful job getting the foul on that shot.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Morris checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. New Orleans also making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. Trey Murphy comes in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Dyson Daniel. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Conley against McCollum. And there's the pass to Moore. Here's the screen. Conley inside the line. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Over the years, Mike Conley has really improved his jumper, using his quick release well.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Conley gets the bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And he drives in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You can see on that drive that Valanciunas would not be denied. He just willed his way to the score.
They set the pick. Conley, the pass to Reed. Out to Conley. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Ingram. 3-on-3. McCollum against Moore. Now, here's Valanciunas. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Left side, Jones. It's stolen by Gobert. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Hawkins. Timberwolves leading by 5. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Jones.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
That one falls.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And yes, it's good. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for them. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram a screen on Edwards. McCollum kicks to Ingram. From downtown, it's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Screened by Valanciunas. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Out to Ingram. It's McCollum on the wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 22 points.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's McCollum. Out to Ingram. From past the arc. Again, McCollum missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Conley. Back to Reed. Wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's McCollum for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. McCollum against Conley. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post. Edwards got 23 points.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
And here's McCollum for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Pass to Ingram. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. No good on the triple.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skill.
Pelicans trail by 10. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Conley.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Towns with it, now guarded by Ingram. Clock at 4. Towns against Ingram. Towns, no luck. So it's the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Ingram outside. This is it to Valanciunas. Shoots the 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's McDaniels, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And that one misses. Here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall.
low-scoring game here. Two teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
Here are the five for the Suns. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker, and he converts the layup.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Bridges. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Outside Bol. Okogie on the wing. He's guarded by Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Outside Johnson. Out to the wing. Simmons. The pass to Bridges. There's the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Simmons against Durant. Left side Bol. Back to Durant. Pass to Gordon. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
For 3, Bridges drops in the 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Richard, you gotta love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfless. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Pass to Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. There's a screen by Johnson. Bridges finds Johnson. Bridges misses.
Nice contest. A high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
On the attack, Schroeder. From deep, Johnson. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Suns leading. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Durant. Booker surveying the floor. Outside Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Buries it from 3. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And the basket by Bridges. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 7. There's the block. And he recovers it. Gordon against Schroeder. Gordon, the pass to Bol. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Simmons. Down low. Here's Claxton. Outside Johnson. It's Bridges on the wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Oh, and there's the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. That's good from Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Up top, Schroeder, defended by Gordon. Booker against Bridges, launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got 9.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Outside Durant. Over Bridges. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bridges. Johnson for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Booker against Bridges. Releases from 15. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Screen by Claxton. It's deflected. Booker against Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney-Smith comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Walker in for Bridges. Little's checked in for the Suns.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Walker. The Suns clear it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Smith in for Schroeder. Beal surveying the D. He buries it from 3. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Oh, rejected by Beal. He takes it in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Phoenix has possession after the basket by Brooklyn. Back to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Beal against Smith. Outside Little. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. Still no points. Beal against Smith. Back to Finney-Smith. Picked it out of midair. And the Suns pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nurkic passes to Beal. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
.40 seconds left in the second. 5 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. No good with the triple. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Claxton with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Beal against Smith. Here's the floater. Beal's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Cameron Johnson out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Schroeder. Bull grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Booker, the pass to Durant. The three ball. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 14. For three, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 12 points in the game. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker for three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Bridges misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Bull, the three is up. Nails it from 3. Bull's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Schroeder finds Johnson. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker with it. Claxton picks him up. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
There's the triple. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder. He's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Bridges. 18 points for him. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Here's Bridges following the score by Phoenix. Claxton down low. Bull covering from deep. Johnson. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Booker against Schroeder. Booker, the pass to Gordon. Back to Booker. Pass to Gordon. No good on the shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bridges down low. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The Suns have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Booker finds Durant. Bull with it. Pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Back to Bull. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
For 3, Bridges. And the net's another three.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Suns on top, up 19. After... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Allen in at the 2 guard. Allen against Bridges. Schroeder passes to Johnson. Now Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 24.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Beal against Bridges. Pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Beal with it. Eubanks inside. Working on Claxton. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
From deep 3-point land. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Little. Out to Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it fly from 18. Brooklyn with the board. Schroeder passes to Bridges. And an intentional foul right there. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
15 substitutions on the court.
Bridges outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Inside, here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bridges down low. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Johnson on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Schroeder against Booker. Schroeder passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. The 3. And the net's another 3.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Booker against Bridges. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. And here's Bowl. Bowl, screen on Bridges. Booker finds Bowl. And the Suns miss again.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. Booker
against Bridges. To to the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Schroeder against Booker. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Okogie. Gordon finds Booker. Bull down low. He's guarded by Claxton. Okogie, the pass to Bull. Rebounded by the Nets. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at center.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Conley for three. A rebound by the Celtics. Now Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum on the wing. Brown. And it's White, top of the key. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
And Reed has it in the corner. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Driving inside. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable. But the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The screen from Brown. The three. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 7 points.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Misses the three. For Boston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Left side, Brown. Tatum drives in. A shot's good. Brown making the play. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Conley gets the bucket. And here's Holiday. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Tatum finds Brown. Plenty of space. Holiday surveying the floor. Buries it from three-point range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Conley with the three, hits it from three-point range. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Holiday against Conley. And Tatum puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Towns. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. For the three. And Karl Anthony Towns, good for three. Towns has got his second basket.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And Brown drops them both.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Tatum for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, both. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Naz Reid. Celtics trail by 3. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, guys, this is the danger Porzingis poses in the open floor. He's excellent at getting to his spot.
For 3, Edwards. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to Porzingis. Up top, Tatum. 11 points in the game. Down low. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Jrue Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Towns.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out, he just beats it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Gobert with the block. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Tatum passes to White. Fader on the way. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Holiday with the 3. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 6.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's Hauser. McDaniels defending. Horford dishes to White. Horford kicks to White. 6 to shoot. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by McDaniel.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Holiday against Moore. Holiday, the pass to Horford. Here's Walsh. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Horford. Celtics passing it around. Shoots from the baseline. And it's White missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pritchard, he's checked in for White.
Now into the lineup.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Walsh, defended by Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Misses the layup. Got it up. That shot, no good.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
39.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Conley. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brown. The Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got his first points in this one.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Count the basket.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
White dishes to Tatum. Back to White. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
is overturned.
at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Count that bucket. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
With the floater, Minnesota with the rebound. Conley with it, out-guarded by Porzingis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Porzingis, second personal foul, first team foul. Substitution.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Conley against Brown. Here's Moore. Passes it to Reed. Back to Moore. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Inside, Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. There's the dish to Moore. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Moore with the bucket.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Brown down low. Moore's there. Brown deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off. Minnesota leading by 9. And an intentional foul right there. Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Holiday against Conley to the inside. Here's Gobert. Out to Conley. Fires the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
The pass to Cornette. Holiday against Conley. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Holiday.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Still a solid point guard this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Boston making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornette. And it's White in for Drew Holiday. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's McDaniels in for Moore. Outside Tatum. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
And not let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, He's going to finish with power.
Minnesota calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota.
That's great coverage, and give it up once again for here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed, beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 10 points.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Horford finds Tatum. Porzingis, defended by Towns. Porzingis passes to Tatum, stolen by McDaniels. Poked away, and stolen by White. Horford sets a screen for Tatum, and it is good at the buzzer.
Big time three to cut it to sink.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Down out there with Holiday. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. Maxey's in the game for the Celtics.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Brown outside. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Horford. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards with the stop.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
To the middle. And the dunk by Brown.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Passes to McDaniels. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The kick out to Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the Timberwolves call time. Derek White's checked in for Boston. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Edwards against Brown. Puts up a three. And Anthony Edwards gets the three. Edwards got 19 points.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
White up top. Edwards defending. There's Brown with the three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Second team foul.
Here is Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Towns wide open. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Another shot. And there are the Celtics with another basket. 1:52 left in the game. Edwards against Brown. There's a good screen. Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Tatum no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Just to Porzingis. Here's White. Sinks the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Minnesota.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to White. Horford with the screen on Conley. And here is Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The 3 from Tatum. And they recover it. Off on that one.
They've got C.J. McCollum, Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, B.A., these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Here's Schroeder. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. And he's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
Free throw good, Schroeder. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's McCollum. And there's the rejection.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
And it's Simmons missing.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
McCollum with it, picked up by Simmons. Valanciunas with a screen on Johnson. And that one's good. Ingram.
You're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that BA comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Now here's Schroeder. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's a massive shot from Schroeder there with the shot clock winding down.
Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Bridges. McCollum right side. 5 on the clock. Up top, Valanciunas. No problems knocking that one down.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
Three-pointer, Bridges. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McCollum, pass to Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pretty physical move there by Jones, looking to get that contact and a little whistle low.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, B.A. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Now here's Jones. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. For 3, McCollum. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Claxton. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. It's stolen. Three-pointer, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bridges has got 6.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Valanciunas has got his 2nd basket.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Schroeder finds Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
McCollum against Bridges. To the wing, right side. McCollum outside. There's the drive, and the layup falls.
McCollum's got such good body contact. He had to have known that he was going to get hit on that play.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Jones. And the basket by Bridges.
3.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Bridges passes to Simmons. Bridges outside. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's a tie game in New Orleans. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got Ben Simmons. Mikal Bridges is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Alvarado, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Nets with a lead. Bridges outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Ingram against Simmons. Beyond the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Stolen by Schroeder. And now the Nets on the break. 3-pointer, Bridges. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game. Bridges has gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Daniels passes to Nance. And here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Bridges. 6 to shoot. Nance outside. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. And again, no good by New Orleans. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Brent, since you retired in 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple years.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from 3-point line as much as he possibly can.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Count that bucket. Finney-Smith's got his first basket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. 10 feet away, and he connects with a jumper.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Here's Walker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Walker draws the double, pass to Claxton. Here's Bridges, defended by Jones. Fires for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
McCollum's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The three. Alvarado with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The rebound by Bridges.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Nice shot by Walker. 20 seconds left to play in the half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one goes. Count it.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
They set the pick. Pass to Thomas. From the arc. On target from range. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 10 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Up top, Valanciunas. Inside, they swipe it. Walker with it. Give him 8 points now. Smith with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Little turnaround. That one no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 17-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Alvarado outside. The kick out to Nance. Clock at 6. Hits the three-pointer. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. Johnson comes in for Smith. Bridges, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Schroeder in for Walker. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie.
And that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Bridges against Jones. Let's go with a 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Here's Daniels. The rebound by Simmons. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Schroeder. Into the lane. Pass to Claxton. Jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And here's Ingram. Back to Daniels. Ingram with a screen on Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Simmons. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Nance. He got a piece of it. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Nets lead by 17. Here's Daniels, covered by Schroeder. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Schroeder into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Schroeder finds some deceptive ways to make you foul him. Someone who can nail some shots despite getting hit on the way up.
New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Daniels, covered by Schroeder. Hawkins. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Bridges. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jones with a screen on Bridges. For 3, McCollum. Nice D from Bridges. But it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Johnson, then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 18.
Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. McCollum against Bridges. McCollum's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Simmons. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. And it's Simmons missing. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Takes a 3. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bridges. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Bridges has got 34.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Valanciunas. From the elbow, and that one good.
Valanciunas can't step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Now here's Schroeder. McCollum defends. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And it's good. 2 points.
See how Murphy stays strong against the defense, doesn't let them alter anything he's doing.
Schroeder passes to Bridges. Schroeder a screen on Jones. Bridges misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Ingram with a screen on Johnson. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Really calm action from Ingram. Clock winding down. He still buries it.
Here's Schroeder. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Shot's good by Schroeder. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And the basket by Bridges.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Mikal Bridges.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Drives to the hoop.
Solid defense. Johnson can derail an offense on the run.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The shot no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Down by 15. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Simmons against Ingram. McCollum on the left side. Fires the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
This is part of the patience of C.J. McCollum. In-air adjustments with the defender on him. You have to like that body control.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Another shot. Misses the shot.
And Greg, each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. 2 on the clock. And that one's good. Durant.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's Walsh. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lets the 3 fly, and again, Boston with the triple.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Tatum against KD. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Back to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. And there's the pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Here's Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Tatum setting the pick for White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 7.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A 12-point game. Durant the pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
And White kicks to Tatum. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Booker. There's the triple. Porzingis with the rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the 3-point line. Played him perfectly.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Now here's Booker. After the miss from Derek White. Shots good by Durant.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
3-point field goal.
Suns trail by 13. Durant for three. Porzingis with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Tatum drives in. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
KD passes to Bull. Again, Phoenix.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He has And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Gordon. Here's the 3. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
The Suns making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 13. Booker, Porzingis with the block. Pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Celtics.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
The drive by Booker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. KD passes to Eubanks.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for White. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Beal. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
There's the pick. Passes it to Eubanks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
To the left wing. Here's Mikhailu, guarded by O'Neal. Holiday goes in, and Holiday with the slam.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Beal against Holiday. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
There's the screen. Back to Brown. Nifty move. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
2 shots.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Little, he's checked in for Okogie, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Eric Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Allen. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Walsh. Inside, Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Booker with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Left side, Tatum. Picked by Horford. Shoots. And again, it's Boston converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball against Horford. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
And the dunk by Ball.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
White with it. Now guarded by Booker. Brown deciding where to go with it. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
After 7 years with Houston, Eric Gordon traded away during the 2023 season.
Look, Kev, when you look back at that Houston time period, only James Harden made more threes in that particular uniform. Gordon was one of the keys on those 50, 60-win teams. Eric will always have a place in the Rockets' lore.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beal's checked in for the Suns. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
And stolen by Booker. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. Drops one in from the wing. Walsh has got 6.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
And so they foul intentionally. Pritchard, he's checked in for White.
Third team foul. Celtic substitution.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Kicks to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. The pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The assist.
Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Then for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's White in for Pritchard.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Brown. Beal with the steal. Booker against White. The drive by Booker. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Back to Nurkic. It's good. Nurkic has got his first basket.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
White, good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Suns trail by 8. And he commits the intentional foul.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford is checked in for Porzingis, and it's Holiday in for Jaylen Brown. And White kicks to Holiday. The three from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from three, and you're in trouble.
And the Suns call time. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Allen subbed in for Booker. And then for Boston, Mikhailov's checked in for Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for White.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Nurkic a screen on Holiday. Beal, that's for two. They get it back. Driving the lane and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step and he finishes with a big-time drive.
It's good. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Bradley Beal. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. A grand. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Then it's Bol, and it's Okogie in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to White, the tray, and Bol pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Beal against Holiday. He feeds it to Tatum. Back to Holiday. For the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fourth assist in this one.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Durant responding from three.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Holiday, and the shot goes in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Booker, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout call, the Suns. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's the screen. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Now Brown. A floater. Tatum kicks to Brown. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker against Holiday. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Durant. And now 24 points for Kevin Durant. Tatum against KD. Puts up a deep 3, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the paint, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Well, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
And they go to the intentional foul. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Booker dishes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Puts up a deep 3. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Deal against Holiday. Zingas high post. It's in!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Hooker the pass to Durant. Yes!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Brown finds Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Beal. 6 to shoot. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Austin needs to get off a shot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Money!
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Booker against Holiday. Down low. Yes!
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 1 second left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but that's...
Oh, he nailed it!
Hey, Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Now here's Towns. And he gets that one.
A big man, Karl Anthony Towns. No problem taking a little contact.
McCollum with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Going inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Conley against McCollum. 4-3. And Conley is good for 3.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league, his ability to stretch the floor.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And that one's good from Conley.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Jones with a screen on Towns. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Hits the trifecta.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep, Conley. No luck on that one. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against McCollum. It's tipped. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Towns a screen on McCollum. Here's Conley. Basket's good. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Buries it down low. He's got 9. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end. He's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Daniels is checked in for McCollum. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
BA, well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those 2 aspects of his job.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. Drains the triple.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Daniels. fires in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The shot is good by Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Valanciunas down low. Reed defending. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. No good. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Towns on a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Up and in on the layup. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
He takes it in.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
21.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Minnesota. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2. Pure from 3-point range.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Smitty Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time. But it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They trail by 1. Towns outside. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Valanciunas. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the 3-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Here's McCollum following the score by Minnesota. Deflects the pass. And they're running by himself. And Edwards slams it in.
And nice quick hands there on Edwards. And a heads-up play to start the break off the steal.
Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. And that one's good. Ingram.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent big man play from Gobert, using his size to save the play.
Pass to Valanciunas. Nice move. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Towns a screen on McCollum. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. McCollum looks around. Valanciunas sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. McCollum's shot is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Back to McCollum. Ingram against Towns. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. McCollum outside. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 13 now.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
It's Edwards on the wing. Towns uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Zion Williamson out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Daniels.
It's clear that Zion knows his strengths. Good at sensing when he should shoot it.
And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Grady wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Gobert against Nance. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Picked by Gobert. Here's more. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there.
Oh, man.
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And that one's good from Conley.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Right side McDaniels, outside Conley. There's the steal. To the paint. Tipped and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And look at Conley go right up inside. Masterful job getting the foul on that shot.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And Conley drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
How do you stop Zion on the drive? He's so agile for a player his size.
Reed sets a screen. And that one's good from Conley.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Picked by Gobert. Conley passes to Gobert. Crafty move. Rudy, a monster inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And Williamson throws it down.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
McDaniels a screen. Pass to Gobert. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reed's got his first 2 points.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And Brandon Ingram subbed in for Williamson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The Timberwolves have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Down low. Gobert passes to Moore. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Outside for Ingram. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. To the left side wing. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Minnesota calls timeout. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. And Edwards, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Edwards got 23.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Pass to McCollum. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. No coverage that time. Jones has got 6.
Jones doesn't shoot from deep often, but the percentages are solid.
Reed a screen on Jones. Edwards a pass to Reed. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
A defensive miscue, and Herb Jones made them pay.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. The crossover, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Reed, a screen on Jones. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Valanciunas with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to McCollum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The score now all even.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. The kick out to Conley. Towns, left side. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Reed. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Conley.
And absolutely no one was falling for that cross.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Ingram against Towns. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. And he drives in. Back to Ingram. All sorts of time. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Pass to Valanciunas. Edwards against McCollum. Just 4 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The kick out to Conley. McCollum with a steal. To tie it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
Yes! Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. McCollum's shot is off. Stolen by Valanciunas. From behind the arc. McCollum's shot is off. Now Edwards launches it from deep. Missed it.
Watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Simmons. Yes, that goes in. Simmons got the game going with his first points of the game for Brooklyn.
And love watching Simmons run the floor, just eating up so much space in so little time.
And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Booker outside. The pass to Bull. Kicks it to Gordon. Bull setting the pick for Gordon. Bull, the pass to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. And the call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Durant against Bridges. Kicks it out to Booker. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out. And run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Here's Bridges after the made shot from KD. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Simmons. Simmons, a screen on Booker. It's good from Schroeder on the assist by Simmons. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked. Schroeder with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Schroeder dishes to Bridges. Johnson outside. Bridges a screen on KD. Out to Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw out all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Booker. Driving inside. And Booker throws it down.
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
Screen by Simmons. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Bridges finds Claxton. Nets passing it around. Bridges inside. 8 points for him. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Into the lane, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Schroeder, and that one good. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game. Here's Booker. He's got 6. Gordon kicks to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
To the middle, here's Simmons. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Evan Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Back to Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy. Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Suns trail by 11. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bull, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The three from Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Booker the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Azubuike's checked in, and O'Neal's subbed in for Kevin Durant. And a change for the Nets. Thomas is checked in. Beal taking his time here. Another three for Phoenix.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
That's a two-pointer from Walker. Offline from the top of the key. Suns trail by 8. To the paint, here's Azubuike, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Little, he's checked in for Phoenix. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And that one drops.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Beal. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Simmons passes to Thomas. Little with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Allen's checked in for Gordon. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for Ben Simmons. Outside, Beal. He kicks it to O'Neal. Pass to Azubuike. 4 on the clock. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Claxton. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Bates-Diop gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen finds Beal. Pass to Azubuike. Beal against Walker. Azubuike a screen on Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Nets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
The Nets ball timeout.
Both teams will make substitutions. That free throw missing.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
In the corner, it's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench. So this is who Kevin Ollie has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Smith. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. Gordon finds Durant. And Katie throws it down.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
There's a screen. Back to Claxton. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Finney Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Here's Finney Smith, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now the pass to Gordon. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Booker from the arc. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Bridges passes to Claxton. From deep. They grab their own miss. Here's Finney Smith. Knocks down the three ball. Finney Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's KD. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Here's Schroeder. To the right side. Fires the three. And the net. Another three.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Suns trail by 8. And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and KD. Richard, they had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
Smith finds Schroeder. Back to Smith. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Bridges passes to Claxton. Now here is Smith. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
.102 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Booker jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 10. Bridges outside. Picked by Finney Smith. And finished off by Finney Smith.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Schroeder against Booker. To stop the run, and Gordon lays it in. Gordon's got his second bucket.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Smith wide open, he fires. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Schroeder against Booker. Schroeder kicks to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Beal from long range, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits it. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Kevin Ollie said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Nasir Little. O'Neal is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Beal in at the point. Simmons finds Thomas. Simmons sets a screen for Thomas. And there's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Nurkic can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Back to Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Beal. O'Neal a screen on Smith. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets leading by 16. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. From the high post, the shot's good.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Booker from past the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Bridges outside. Claxton, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Claxton. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Bull. And the Suns miss again. Nets leading by 12. For 3, Bridges drops in the tray. Bridges has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Bowl. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Booker's got 22 points. Schroeder dishes to Simmons. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires for 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mikal Bridges.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Suns trail by 12. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant right between the eyes.
Good defense can't stop a great shooter. Durant is just too talented.
Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Nets lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the gun, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Bridges shot good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you can go home feeling good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. 30 points for Devin Booker.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Now here's Schroeder.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't
wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis is the 4 with Horford at the 5. Oh, that was something else, man!
Show us some power.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Horford finds Porzingis. Here's White, guarded by Edwards. Brown against Towns. From deep. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Brown.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
White, the pass to Horford. Now here's Brown, covered by Towns. A nice shot by Brown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster. Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And that one's good from Conley.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
White, the pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Horford, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Brown. Capitalizes off the crossover. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
He's got a knack for making the hard shots. That was not an easy bucket for Brown.
Towns a screen on Brown. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
With a 9-footer. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Towns on a screen. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
White against Edwards. Here's Brown. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Reed, a screen on Brown. Up top, Reed. Yeah, that one's good. Reed's got 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Horford passes to White. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Outside McDaniels. Kicks it out Towns. Brown against Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Right side Tatum. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Reed for three. The shot no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. With the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards for three. That shot missing. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Horford in at the center position. Conley passes to Towns. Here's Moore. Here's the three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Moore's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Reed to screen on Tatum. Conley passes to Reed. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And here's Reed for three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got 8.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
There's the three, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Holiday surveying the floor. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Towns. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it appears to me that pressure doesn't get to Porzingis, guys. In fact, you can actually make the case it makes him sharper and more focused.
And they go to the intentional foul. A minute 42 left in the first half of this one. Here's Conley, takes it inside, drops in the layup for 2. Conley's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Floats one up. It's good. Towns has got his second bucket of the game.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
Outside White. Pass to Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Horford finds Holiday. Lets the three fly. Towns with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Conley. Here's Holiday. Porzingis. Emphatic putback by Kristaps.
You know, with that top-shelf athleticism and the 7-3 frame, Porzingis always a threat for a putback jam.
Towns a screen on White. From deep, Conley. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Conley's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. Just getting it done from out there.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Minnesota calls time here. And Minnesota has possession. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Minnesota shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out, Towns. There's the drive. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Cornette sets a screen. Fires the 3. The putback. Kick out to Brown. White against Conley. Cornette sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
You know, early on, Brown struggled with his confidence taking threes. Now he's a knockdown threat.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Conley. Outside Tatum. Over Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Pass to Cornette. Outside Tatum. Now Holiday, guarded by Edwards. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in for Tatum, and Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Moore. Edwards with it. Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Cornette sets a screen. Here's Pritchard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brown against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Now Gobert. Reed in the post. Working on Cornette. Reed can't hit. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Porzingis passes to Pritchard. The three. Knocks down the triple. Pritchard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The Celtics have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. White for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in for McDaniels. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking for an opening. Takes the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Towns on a screen. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Moore passes to Towns. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And so Towns nails them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the strike, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves, helping them space them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court right now for the Celtics, the star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Porzingis is the 4 with Horford at the 5. And it's White in at point guard.
Attacking right away. And Daniels wasting no time there.
Over to the wing for 3, Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And an intentional foul right there. And Minnesota has possession. McDaniels, a screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
It's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Shot is good by Edwards.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from him. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. From the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Brown finds Horford. Brown against Towns. Brown can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And Minnesota calls time here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Towns a screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
Edwards against White. Fires the 3. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And that's an intentional foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Here's Edwards. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
Tatum passes to Brown. Now here's Holiday. Up and over Conley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Brown against Towns. Takes a three. Brown can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Towns taking his time here. Pass to McDaniels. Sinks that one from the post. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Porzingis for three. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And they double up Edwards. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown finds Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Towns outside.